it's time to resume where we ended up after crashing there. We had entered a virtual world, last I remember. And literally all I did different is after exiting this door, I walked down these steps and then I realized my PC had blue screen. That's all you missed. And now we rectified that, so let's continue.
Well...
Huh?
Fucking moron!
But...
Listen up!
Huh.
Well then.
Hey, Puichi!
Oh my god.
Jeez.
Why? Huh?
Yeah, let us not.
All right.
Piece of shit!
No. Okay.
Sure. Fucking moron!
I see.
Listen up!
Stop it.
Oh?
Ugh.
Hey, hey!
You know,
Hey!
ah,
Huh?
What?
Hmm?
Nope.
Huh?
But
You're right! Oh my...
that being said,
Hooray, even in the virtual world there's loading.
you know,
Then...
ah,
Oh.
ah,
All right! Hey!
I told you.
Screw everything, I'm going exploring.
Ah!
Oh. And nothing to it but go inside then. Oh good, the reverse thing again.
Well then. Hoo-yah! Listen up.
Ah.
Actually,
This is chapter 4 still.
Ah,
Ah.
piece of shit.
well,
Leave it to me.
Wait.
I see.
Sure.
What? All right.
With good reason, I can totally understand Kaito. I'm still on Windows 10.
Well then.
Okay.
What?
Oh, I see. Yeah.
oh my.
All right. Okay.
Hoo-yah!
I understand.
And there's an ad on TV that keeps, There's an ad on TV that keeps using the screaming goat sound, and it's bothering me.
Hey, so no. Okay.
Oh. Okay. It's always mostly the same text, except this time it was Kibo.
Hey, so
Poor Maki.
all right.
Huh?
Uh...
Ah.
Don't screw around.
Shut up!
It was accidentis.
Shit!
Sorry.
But
That's right.
Oops. I did not realize there was still more text. Okay, now we can walk around. And there was something not quite right with that.
Sorry. Right?
Okay. It's okay.
Come on, man.
Hey,
I don't trust you.
All right.
Nah.
Huh? Gonta.
Hey.
Okay. Leave it to me. Sorry.
I keep using the wrong controls.
Well,
Nothing. Going alright.
Shuichi.
no.
Oh, this is Danganronpa V3, which, this is my first time playing it.
That's...
Huh?
Yeah.
Uh-oh.
Huh?
What?
Oh, that can't be good.
No.
What was that? Could it be? What should we do?
Oh, no.
Oh no! Huh?
What?
Why? Okay.
Oh, boy.
Oh!
Gonta!
No.
Huh?
Hey!
All right.
Okay, fine. Jeez.
Shuichi!
What?
Well... Right.
Huh?
Hey!
Kokichi!
Kokichi.
Ah. Huh?
Oh boy.
But...
Oh yeah!
Allow Gonta.
All right!
Hey,
You get it?
Got it.
Anyways, it should be made that nothing should be able to break in this world.
What happened?
well...
Huh? Oh?
Oh no.
Huh?
Well...
Hey,
Well, that's...
what?
Huh?
Shuichi!
No.
But I'm curious. I want to explore.
Huh?
I told you.
Then...
What's the point?
Shuichi!
Gonta.
Ah!
Oh...
Huh.
Right?
Right. No, no, I insist that you go first.
See?
No, go first. I know you're plotting something, you freaking jerk.
Shuichi!
Huh? Huh?
Hey!
I'm...
Oh god. Freaking Kokichi gets on my nerves, and I know that's his purpose.
Ah!
Oh fuck, Mew's dead. I'm pretty sure that Zaichin got sad whenever she saw this the first time. Oh, sweet baby Jesus. What? Also, where's
Ding
Kaito?
Dong, dong, ding. Yeah? Now then. Phew.
Rise and shine, your sign. Eh?
Hey, that's nice.
Yeah! Hey. Eh?
You just realized?
That's terrible.
But still, where is Kaito?
Why?
Yeah.
Huh? Weird.
No.
Hey,
Ah.
Hey!
What?
Ah. By the way,
So...
Huh?
which means
You know...
Suddenly got logged out.
Okay. Damn it. Hold on!
Hey.
right?
No.
Don't screw around!
Okay. Dun, 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 dun.
Oh my god!
Now then.
What the hell?
Daddy!
Mommy! Yeah,
Hey!
but...
Stop it!
I didn't really hate her.
I mean...
Yes. Listen closely.
Yes, maintenance.
Oh.
No.
Jeez.
Gonta, idiot.
Shuichi!
Huh?
Listen up. Yeah.
Ah.
What?
What?
Well, you know.
Huh? Don't screw around!
I mean, he did implicate Kaede in the first trial.
Shut up!
Okay.
You really don't get it.
Ugh.
But
Don't worry about it. I believe in you.
It definitely is one of Kokichi's tricks. Well, let's see it. Ultimate Inventor. In the computer room. 6:30 a.m. No external wounds.
Ah.
Ugh. For someone who hates lies, you sure tell a lot.
So that means it's true.
Oh god, no.
All right.
I don't want you to follow me. Let's start with the obvious.
Wow.
hey,
It's nothing. Right?
Ugh.
But
by the way,
hey,
why?
Wiser.
Mommy.
That's all he's got to say.
Hey. Monotaro.
Hey,
You're so dumb. By the way,
Gonta don't know. How'd this happen? How can this be?
it's true.
hey,
Ugh.
I'm disappointed.
Leave him alone.
Sorry. Gonta, idiot.
Poor Gonta.
Gonta do his best.
Yeah.
Who the heck knows at this point? I didn't mean to check the computer again.
You're right.
Hmm.
Hey,
Hey!
No. Hmm. But... jeez.
thank you.
Oh. Because?
That's right.
Ah.
What?
Yeah.
Don't screw around!
Ugh.
Hey,
I mean,
Circled it up under me.
so... Okay,
hey,
my bad.
Uh,
Shut up!
ah.
Don't screw around!
Shuichi!
Nope. Well,
Oh. Ah.
Neo World program. Yep.
well. That's true.
huh?
Oh. Right? Oh, man.
Well,
I see. How boring.
Thank you.
But...
what are you talking about?
nuh-uh.
But
It's my time to shine!
Really?
Stop it.
Hey,
Hey!
I don't think that's how it
What are
works
you talking about?
in the...
hey!
I don't care!
huh?
Not that! I want you!
Ah!
So long! Farewell!
Huh?
So what?
Thanks!
No.
Yeah, right.
Okay.
All right!
That's not how that
This little
works.
computer is no match for my hands.
That's still not how it
His
works.
hands are going at such an intense speed that the friction is creating fire.
That's not a good thing.
All right.
Huh?
Okay. Yay!
Is this...
Okay.
Hey!
Yeah. Kaito logout happened. Yeah.
Well...
You're right.
According to what he says, he got force logged out though.
So,
Huh?
Oh.
hey. Okay.
Yeah.
All right.
That's true.
Yeah, do I have to talk to him? I'll talk to the other two first.
Okay.
My bad. Right?
Yeah.
Whoa.
I mean, he's not wrong.
That's so mean.
That's wrong.
Oh.
Like I thought.
Hmm?
Oh.
He actually did.
Oh.
What?
Because...
Hey!
My bad.
Yeah, hindsight is 2020.
Um.
Huh?
Okay.
Uh,
I see.
Wait.
that's...
What?
Hey!
Ah.
Hey.
Don't screw around.
Huh?
Ah.
Yeah.
Yeah. But
Shut up!
Still don't know much about that wall noise. What's this bottle?
oh,
Huh? Ah.
right.
That's...
By the way,
Huh?
by the way,
Do we need to go into detail?
No. Huh?
Yeah. It's on Kogishi's chair. Ugh.
hey,
No.
oh, I see.
Huh?
See?
Got it.
Oh?
Ugh. Yeah. All right.
Ah. What?
Well,
Uh.
Huh?
My bad.
huh?
See? Thank goodness.
Hey!
All right already.
Okay.
Thank goodness. So that means... Yeah.
What?
I told you.
Yeah, let's just get inside.
So the red cord goes in the right side and the blue cord in the left, yeah?
Yeah, let's do that.
Right as the hand I hold my chopsticks with. I gotta be sure to get it right. If you're that worried, why don't you use one that's already set up?
Back in we go. Welcome to the Neo World program. Again.
Great, huh?
You know,
100%.
huh?
Okay,
What should we do?
that's right.
Yeah!
Alright, let's do that first. There probably is.
Hey, Shuichi.
Huh? No.
Shuichi!
Indeed.
That's fine.
That's wrong. What happened?
It's DP.
That's right. Huh? Which means... No. Huh? Ah! But...
Yeah, we should probably, still...
My apologies.
Oh my.
Hey, so... You know...
No.
Ah...
But...
Actually, it was Gonta, technically. Does the world loop?
Shuichi!
The world probably loops. Somehow.
As I thought.
So...
What?
Unfortunately.
I don't think we have a full year.
Actually,
Jeez.
Okay.
yeah? Yeah.
Huh?
I see.
No.
We'll probably have to check the bathroom, actually.
Yeah? But
Okay. No. Ah!
Come on, man. Of course!
Thank you.
You know...
Is that all right? I knew it.
So the person who used the cell phone probably logged out Kaito that way.
All right. Well. Yes. Huh? Yes. Then. Well. You're right. Shuichi! Okay.
Eh?
Ah! As I thought. Shuichi! I knew it.
Okay. I kind of wanted to check in the church again, but apparently we can't.
Shuichi!
Sorry.
Jeez.
Okay.
Stop it.
You know,
Oh. It'll be okay. Hey now.
I mean,
Sorry. Well then.
Yeah.
I still would like to check the bathroom though.
That's true. And I also don't remember because that was last week. Hey! Well... You're right. As I thought. Hey!
Nini?
But
No.
I see.
Hi, Mikey.
Huh?
I told you.
Shuichi!
Okay.
Shuichi!
I don't wanna.
Then... Hey!
You.
Huh?
Well...
Thank you.
Now I'm wondering if I can actually explore other things. Or if I'm absolutely forced to log out. Well, let's find out. God damn it. Oh, we can't even go get Kaito. Unless he already logged out.
By the way,
Huh?
well...
Sorry.
Well...
I mean, there's some TP outside. Clearly this has to mean something.
Shuichi!
Hey! Huh?
It's a lie.
Is that alright?
Okay.
Huh? That's...
Right? Hey! Anyway. Shuichi!
Yeah, no, we're not. We can never tell.
Hey! Okay. So.
Oh.
Got a minute?
So. Okay.
Then...
Two maps.
By the way.
Okie dokie.
Parameters.
Really?
That's...
Well,
Ah. So.
Huh?
So that loading zone was not there originally, then.
Hey!
Okay.
I see.
Hey, hey. Ah.
Huh?
Okay.
Wait, what?
Then...
hey,
Oh.
Huh?
Heh.
Okie dokie.
Okay.
Ah. So.
well,
Yeah, whose avatar could it have been? Already?
Okay, everyone. Time for the class trial. You know, that thing where everyone stands in a circle and talks about the dead body. Low energy? Me? No, I'm excited. Really. I'm just taking a little break right now. When I'm done, I'll be my usual energized self. Yep, I'll be way more energized. Anyway, that's all.
Hey!
You're right.
So.
What?
Thank you.
That's so mean.
Thanks. Okay.
Wait,
Sorry.
yeah.
Fleck is rising.
All right. So long. Farewell.
What did you say?
this is stupid.
Going to do his best.
Wow.
Back to the Shrine of Judgment. It's almost like the Shrine of the Silver Monkey, but it's Judgment. Yeah, I'm not very good with this, am I? Not even changing the camera position. No big deal. Who's gonna stop me? Okay, here I'm actually gonna have to change the position.
It's plain to see.
Unfortunately.
Right?
Don't!
Hey,
I guess.
But... What?
Okay. You're right.
Okay.
Come on, man.
Huh?
I mean,
You get it?
huh?
You really don't get it. Well, you know.
Huh?
shut up.
Please don't.
Thank you for saying everything that everyone is thinking, Maki.
Jeez. Got it. Hmm?
Well,
I believe in you. Shuichi!
thank you.
Well, let's do this.
Let's do it.
Okay.
Just like the other times. Then it stopped.
Welcome!
Ow!
Huh?
Why?
Nah.
You bastards!
Really?
Yeah.
Anyway,
We don't have the inventor anymore. And yeah, definitely saving. Right, I have 12 points too. I could technically buy something else. Unfortunately, I'm missing a bunch of levels for this, but it would be nice to have the skill. Alright, well, let's begin, I guess.
Ahem. Now then, let's begin with a basic explanation.
I see even here he still sounds bored.
Ah, screw it. This is tiresome.
You need more motivation!
I do. I really, really do. Now then, let's start this class trial.
Before we start, I just want to ask something since there's not a lot of us left. What happens if the votes result in 2 first places?
Oh, God.
You mean like the tie? It means they're both the blackened, as long as one of them is correct. That's fine.
Daddy, are you sure you should make a decision like that so casually?
Yeah, it's fine. Whatever.
He just doesn't give a
That's
shit.
answered. I can start enjoying this life or death game now.
What game? How long are you gonna keep saying that?
Just ignore Kokichi. The rest of us need to work together to find the truth. Got it? We can't die here! Oh,
I like
right.
this new
Miko's
Emiko.
become so determined. It's true. People really do change.
But now she's lost what made her so unique.
That's none of your business!
We should focus on the class trial. First, we need to clarify...
Kaito's the culprit!
Oh my god.
What? Say that to my face!
While we were all still logged in, Kaito logged out alone, right? You were able to move freely. Doesn't that mean you could have committed the murder?
Don't screw around! There's no way I'm the culprit!
Kaito right. Kaito couldn't have killed Miu.
How long are you gonna keep saying that? Trusted people can still kill, you know. We already saw that a bunch of times. So many times. Since Kaede.
Did you have to bring that back to our faces? Jerk. Fucking dickhole. I had a feeling. Oh, now we've got
Kaito
5 of
logged
them.
out first by himself. Miu was still logged in though. That's when you poisoned her, right, Kaito?
Kaito culprit? Impossible!
Wait,
Of course it's impossible.
you mean
'cause I
poison?
didn't do it! I mean, we found that bottle of poison on Kokichi's seat, didn't we?
The culprit was trying to pin the blame on me. That diversion was part of your plan, right, Kaito?
Well, Kaito, any last words?
What do you mean, last words?
Kaito logged out first by himself. Miu was still logged in though. That's when you poisoned her.
That's wrong!
Miu wasn't killed by poison, and the warning on the label proves it. Drinking the poison would result in subconjunctival hemorrhaging.
But there was
In
no,
other words, your eyes would be bloodshot.
there was no wounds of any
but
kind.
Miu's body. That's right. Her eyes weren't bloodshot. She wasn't killed by that poison.
Then what was that poison for?
Probably a diversion. The culprit wanted us to think Miu died by poison.
Then, what was her real cause of death?
Oh, it must have been the simulator itself then.
This is it!
Man, the game is lagging.
Miu's cause of death was the killing game simulator itself. In the virtual world, if your avatar takes fatal damage, your real body dies of shock. That was made clear in the program's text file.
Miu received fatal damage in the virtual world and died from that shock.
In that case, it's fair to say that the cause of death was actually the simulator.
Gonta has question. Where is this virtual world place? What floor is it on?
Oh my god, poor
Don't
Gonta.
understand, then don't say anything.
If Miu was killed in the virtual world, then the next thing
Poor
we need to figure out
Gonta.
is what caused her to incur fatal damage within the virtual world.
So her cause of death in the virtual world is the one that matters.
Oh, it seems like Gonta is confused. So why don't we review things a bit? So we split into 2 groups to find the secret of the outside world.
The ones who searched the mansion were me, Shuichi, Samugi, Gonta, and that NPC Kaito.
Hey, who you calling NPC, you ASS?
You ASF.
And the others who searched the chapel were Keyboy, Maki, Himiko, and the late Miu.
How could someone have given her fatal damage in that situation? That's what we gotta think about. Now, let's all work together.
Aww, little Himiko is all grown up. Too bad your chest hasn't grown up, though.
Shut up, Kokichi. God
That
damn
was
it.
uncalled for. Someday, my chest will grow like crazy.
Let's begin then.
Thanks, Kibo.
In the virtual world, Miu was fatally injured. So let's focus our efforts on that first.
Whatever.
Let me see. It probably will have to do with this, honestly.
Did that to Mew. Was dropped right next to her avatar. It has to be the hammer!
Or going to beat her with his bare hands.
Are we certain that blunt force was involved? I think strangulation is more likely.
Actually,
It's possible she was pushed from a great height.
yeah,
Did she have to
honestly, the strangulation angle seems right. Considering how
In the
our
virtual
body
world,
was like.
Miu was fatally injured. So let's focus our efforts on that first.
Whatever did that to Mew. Was dropped right next to her avatar. It has to be the hammer!
Or going to beat her with his bare hands.
Are we certain that blunt force was involved? I think strangulation.
I agree.
It just seemed right considering the status of the body.
Miu's body showed severe trauma and signs of a struggle.
Yeah, she looked like she suffered. Very hard to look at.
Right. And the virtual world is connected to our 5 senses. If her body experienced pain, she must have been in pain in the virtual world as well. Knowing that, I believe Maki is correct. Miu was strangled to death.
Yeah, definitely.
Her avatar was anyway. The other question is with what? Wait a minute. No. Wait, no. It can't be. Is that why there's toilet paper?
Strangling and poison are the only methods that can make her look like she suffocated. But we already removed the possibility of poison, so it can only be strangulation. Also, when a victim is poisoned, they commonly grab their chest or mouth. But Miu was holding her throat. It's obvious she was trying to protect her windpipe.
Oh, the assassin master gets really chatty when it comes to corpses.
Oh, shut up.
In that case, her exact cause of death is being strangled in the virtual world.
But is strangulation even possible in the virtual world? If the avatars were equally strong, it would be difficult to strangle a resisting victim.
Yeah, if she was just as strong as them, no way they could have strangled her.
Then the culprit would need a tool.
Oh my god.
There are tons of cases where a weaker person would strangle a stronger person with a rope.
Because we haven't seen a rope. None of the items near Miu make sense. And there's no Garrett wire. I don't know how it would work, but the only thing that makes sense in my head is the goddamn toilet paper.
Wow, you know a lot about killing, nerd.
But was there even a rope in that world? I don't remember seeing one.
Then they must have used something else as a rope.
Oh my god, I swear to god if I'm right. I swear to god if this is correct.
This is it!
Oh my god, this is correct. I'm gonna do
During
it.
the investigation, we found toilet paper outside the mansion. I'm guessing that the toilet paper was used to strangle her.
Gonta, no can ignore that! What you mean, Shuichi?
Huh? What's wrong?
Very strange that it's Gonta being this defensive.
What, wrong? Shuichi goofing off! Not gentlemanly at all!
Probably
No
has
time
to do
for
with
nonsense!
the killing game.
You know can use
God damn
toilet
it.
paper in place of rope! Would tear too easy! Even Gonta know that, and Gonta not smart!
No, I'm positive toilet paper was used instead of rope.
You died such an awful death. So why you not take this seriously? You call yourself ultimate detective?
Damn it.
Use your head! Figure out real murder weapon!
No, I'm positive toilet paper was used instead of rope.
There's no time for nonsense! You know can use toilet paper in place of rope! Would tear too easy!
Actually, no, it wouldn't.
Cut through your words.
Right. Because it's the... Right. Because in the virtual world, it wouldn't... Right.
Because in the virtual world, objects are
Right. Ah, man.
Unbreakable?
You're so dumb, Gonta. You didn't even know that?
Oh my god.
If objects can't break in that world, then toilet paper shouldn't be able to tear. And since it couldn't tear, it could be used as a rope.
Gonta not really understand, but... Sorry, Shuichi. Gonta was wrong.
Don't worry,
It's okay,
Gonta.
Gonta. Don't worry about it.
I know it's hard to understand.
Killed by toilet paper. It was a fitting end for her.
Ouch. Jeez.
And I do not fully understand that logic.
But if Mew was killed near the chapel, why was the murder weapon by the mansion?
That's the big question.
Maybe the culprit tried to get rid of it to destroy the evidence.
If toilet paper was the murder weapon, then what's the deal with the hammer next to her?
Perhaps the culprit prepared a backup weapon, just in case.
No, the culprit didn't bring the hammer.
No? But who else but the culprit would bring a hammer?
I think I know. Actually, it's probably Miyu herself. There was a mention that avatars could hold items. So So Mew was probably holding the cell phone and the hammer. Yeah, it's definitely Mew herself.
Mew was the one who brought the hammer.
Huh? Mew bring hammer?
Remember what she told us?
Yeah, she did say she deleted any dangerous objects.
If that were true, she wouldn't have missed something like a hammer. Meaning that Mew must have left it on purpose.
On purpose?
But why she do that?
That's a good question. Actually, I might have an idea. She might have taken it because of that meeting she was planning to have. Well, if this is one of the options for the next thing, be sure to use that. And we've got a debate. And yep, it is one of the
Let's assume that Mew
options.
brought the hammer.
So I'm pretty sure that's why.
Maybe use it to break down a wall?
Uses for a hammer. Gonta no! Mew gonna build stuff with hammer!
She probably just brought it for self-defense.
Or she secretly met up with someone.
I agree.
Yeah, apparently she would have met with you, asshole.
Mew was gonna meet up with someone in the virtual world.
Mm-hmm. With me. I was supposed to meet up with Mew on the roof of the mansion.
What? Is that true?
I overheard them talking about it at the chapel.
By the way, Mew asked to meet up with me before we went into the virtual world. I totally forgot where we were supposed to meet, so good thing Keyboy spied on us.
Wait, so Mew called Kokichi out?
If Mew brought the hammer, I wonder what she was planning to do with it.
Was she planning to kill him?
That's it. She was trying to kill Kokichi.
She was what?
Yep, she plotted to meet up with me and then kill me with the hammer.
To be fair, nothing of value would have been lost if she succeeded,
So
but...
we need to figure out Mew's plan, okay?
Okay, what minigame are we playing this time? Like taxi. Okay. Wrong button. Dang it. Alright. Have a good one. That's probably who tried to kill Kokichi. Which, well, that would have been Miyu. Alright. What's the next question then? Oh, jeez. Right. Was you trying to kill? That would be the virtual world, I'm pretty sure. I'm not sure if they're gonna ask the specific location, but virtual the afterlife, yeah, sure. I'm going to kill you after you're dead, damn it. Ah, jeez. That was a bottle of poison. Let's see what the options are, because I'm not sure, actually. Probably diverting attention, actually. There we go.
It connects!
She wanted it to appear as if Kokichi was killed in the real world.
She placed the poison on my seat to make us think the murder happened in the real world.
She did that too?
What? Miu was the one who put that poison bottle there? No, that ain't
Perhaps.
right. Something's definitely weird about that.
Oh.
When could Miu have put the poison there?
If she did... placed the poison without us noticing, then she must have logged out at some point.
No, she couldn't. Wait, what?
Damn it! When could
Oh.
Miu have put the poison there?
If she did place the poison without us noticing, then she must have logged
Am I
out at some
wrong?
point.
And then what? She logged back in?
No, she
weren't you in the
didn't
salon around
log
that
in.
time? Did you see her log in or log out at all?
Nope, I didn't see that at all.
If she hadn't logged in or out, then Miu couldn't have placed the poison.
Then who put poison bottle?
The only person who logged out early was Kaito.
Kaito, your grave just got 10 feet deeper!
No, it wasn't me, guys.
But wait. Oh. I just had a thought. She was the last one to log in. That might have been when then.
When
Okay.
could you have put the poison there?
If she did place the poison without us noticing, then she must have logged out at some point.
And then what? She logged back in?
Kokichi, weren't you in the salon around that time? Did you see her log in or log out at all?
Nope, I didn't see that at all.
If she hadn't logged in or out, then you couldn't have placed the poison. That's wrong!
Sorry. But she was the last one to log in, so...
It was Mew who planted the poison on Kokichi's chair. She had plenty of time to do it. Here, take a look at this.
Is this a record of who went in
Yep,
and out
2
of the
minutes.
virtual world?
That's right. It says that Mew was the last of us to log in.
Yeah, what about it?
She logged in 2 minutes
She
after
logged in
everyone.
last. She would have had time to move around in the real world after the previous person logged in.
That right. She could have placed poison bottle on Kokichi's seat.
This was all part of Mew's plan. She tried to kill me in the virtual world, make us think it happened in the real world, then pin the crime on Kaito.
Well, that's not my fault.
Which is why she manually logged you out, just for that purpose.
So she did that to me?
Yes, I'm positive of that.
Yeah, and we actually proved that with the cell
Mew
phone,
used a
actually.
method only she could use to log Kaito out manually.
Again, it was a cell phone.
This is it!
Yeah, I've healed the little
It
health
was
I
the cell
lost.
phone found by Mew's avatar. That cell phone worked the same way as the phone in the salon. It logs users in and out. I verified this myself when I spoke Kaito's name into it.
I see. With that cell phone, she could force anyone to log out at any time.
But Mew never mentioned a cell phone, right?
That's
Oh,
what
'cause she
Shuichi
ca-
referred to when he mentioned a method only she could use.
Yep, because she kept it on her avatar.
She kept the cell phone a secret on purpose, so she could use it for the murder.
So, she really was planning a murder.
And she tried to set me up.
Well, I knew that from the start.
Of course you did. Sure you
Then
did.
why did you say I was the culprit?
'Cause he's a jerk.
Because I wanted to get it through your thick skull. People you trust and defend will ultimately betray you. This is a game of suspicion. Well, I think your ideals should stay the same. Because phonies like you are what make the game more interesting.
Ugh.
Don't you agree, Monokuma?
Do I? I don't know about that.
And he's so bored.
Huh? Wait, what were we talking about?
I wonder when Daddy's gonna get his motivation back.
Yeah! If Father keeps slacking off, all the work is gonna get forced onto Mommy. Huh?
Mommy?
Ugh. My head! I feel like I'm about to remember something, but I can't.
What's wrong, Monotaro? Pull yourself together!
Anywho, it's a blessing in disguise that Mew died and not me.
I don't know about that.
What you mean?
Cause she wouldn't have said anything about what really happened in the virtual world. You guys would have had a way harder time finding the culprit, you know. She would have been able to lie about the virtual world settings as much as she wanted. And you'd never know that the murder actually took place in the virtual world.
So that's why she decided to attempt a murder, because she had total control.
Then the reason Mew was so insistent we go into the virtual world was...
She was insistent we go there so she could kill us. What a shady person.
Yeah, I feel like it was just Kokichi.
I was sad that she was gone, but now I don't know what to think.
Nice! Backstabbed by a trusted friend. See? That's an ideal fun situation. Now we can start a real class trial.
Can you please shut up?
Hey, Kokichi sorta sound like Monokuma.
I agree.
Really? I don't sound anything like him.
No, you're just like Monokuma. Both of you are cowards. You never speak the truth or show your true face.
Wait, coward? You say some interesting things sometimes, Kaito.
Smiling, putting on a mask, never saying what you really think. That kind of cowardice is just like Monokuma.
Daddy, they're calling you a coward! Aren't you gonna do something?
Yeah, I just gotta do my signature laugh, right? Hoo 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 hoo. There.
He's completely lost his drive! Like a one-hit wonder who clings to their former fame.
My head!
Listen up, Kokichi. To hell with this game of suspicion crap. I will never be okay with it. I'm just gonna believe in everyone. Instead of suspecting my friends, I'm gonna find the truth by believing in them.
Well, if you think you can win this game like that, then sure, be my guest.
You keep saying a game.
Of course I can. I don't need your permission.
How long are you guys going to argue? Let's hurry this up and continue. If we don't find the culprit, then we'll all die, you know that?
Oh, you're right. I'm sorry.
If we are going to begin searching for the culprit, let's start with Kokichi's story.
And
Huh? My story?
You were meeting with Miu, but she ended up as the victim. So it's only natural for us to think you're the killer, right?
Here's my answer. I never met up with Miu.
You didn't?
I tried to go to the roof to meet up with her, but the door was locked.
But isn't lockpicking your specialty? You should have been able to open it easy.
I couldn't pick locks with my avatar body. I didn't have the tools for it either. Also, I never went to the roof, not even for the meeting.
I remember you and Gonta went off together when we first started looking.
But was the door to the roof actually locked? When I was on the roof before logging out, the door wasn't locked.
Huh? How should I know?
Then who locked the door to the roof?
I already told you. How should I know?
When I went to the roof, it wasn't locked. So you gotta be lying.
What good would it be if I lied? I don't want to die either, you know.
Lying would do you a lot of good if you're the culprit.
Oh, I see. I didn't realize that.
What kind of response is that? That's suspicious as hell!
Wait, there's no point in arguing about that now. The truth will come out eventually.
true.
Before we get to that, we need to discover the truth behind Miu's death.
Truth?
There were mysterious circumstances surrounding her death. We need to make sense of those first.
Wow, Shuichi, you know your way around this game. Yes, keep up the hard work. The fate of our lives rests in your hands.
So, what is this strange circumstance?
Kokichi claims it was Miu who chose the meeting place. But I'm wondering how she got from the chapel to the mansion's roof.
That's a good point.
I see. Miu sent the bridge connecting the mansion and chapel into the river herself.
If that's the case, then Mew might not have even gone to the roof.
Wait a minute. Need to check something. Right, she saw the avatar, but not only that. There's also the fact that non-human object could pass through a wall. And right, Mew was set as an object avatar.
Huh? So she stood me up? It's very rude to break a promise.
So yeah, either we're talking about the avatar or we're talking about the fact that she was seen.
Mew was waiting for me to
There's no
arrive.
talk about the avatar, so...
I'm sure she was waiting on the rooftop of the mansion.
No. Mew have been at the chapel.
That's wrong!
Yeah, I had a feeling. Because of the fact that
Mew
it was
must have
heard
gone to the
by
mansion.
Tsumugi.
We have a witness.
Yeah, when I was searching the dining room, I saw Mew pass by the window.
Then why didn't you say so sooner?
Sorry, I thought I was just mistaken at first. Since there was no way she could have come to the mansion. But I guess I wasn't mistaken after all. That was definitely Mew.
Then, how did she get to the mansion from the chapel?
It must have been some special method only Mew knew, like with that cell phone.
There's no doubt about that. That's why she dropped the bridge. If a murder occurred when it was impossible to cross the river, she wouldn't be implicated. She used a secret method to move from the chapel to the mansion for the murder.
She dropped the bridge to make a huge scene just to let everyone know it's no longer there.
So, what secret method did she use?
It won't be that easy to figure out. It's called a secret method for a reason.
It has to do with the fact that her avatar was set as an object and the wall that was set up by Mew was set to only allow objects through.
No worries, guys. As long as we leave it to Shuichi, everything will be A-okay.
Ugh.
What are you saying? We can't just rely on Shuichi all the time. This class trial's for all of us. We're here to solve this together.
You would just slow down Shuichi.
Shut up!
Okay, so are we gonna talk about the wall or with the avatar this time? Let's see. I forgot to say.
A way across
Okay, we have the wall.
Like a hidden bridge besides that signboard, maybe.
Or, instead of bridge, Mew used some kind of vehicle to go over.
Or maybe she teleported with magic. Or she used a warp zone.
Maybe there's a place you could cross without a bridge.
A hidden route that only Mew could use to get across.
Hidden route, hidden route.
I agree.
That's it, Kibo. There was a hidden route only Mew could use.
Was there really?
Mew modified the program to add a special wall to the world.
Yep.
The wall stretches along the y-axis, but we found 2 such walls in the virtual world. It's unclear whether Mew added the wall by the mansion or the wall near the chapel. We do know that that wall was set so that only objects could pass through it.
Don't be naive, Shuichi.
Wait, what?
What is it, Kaito?
What, are we now gonna be talking about her avatar? This has to be what we're doing, right?
Jeez, you set up a weird wall like that? That is suspicious, but it's got nothing to do with what we were talking about.
Nothing to do with it.
Huh. You don't even realize your mistake? Are you losing your
No. Unfortunately, Kaito, for you, Kaito, we are actually on the right track here.
Sidekick's mistakes are my mistakes. I'll make it right.
We have access to the avatar here. Yes, we do.
What we gotta figure out is how Mew got from the chapel to the mansion. So why waste time talking about it's pointless. We gotta take a whole new approach here.
Now wait just a second. It's not actually impossible at all.
But you just said so, didn't you? That wall Mew set up only lets non-human objects go through it. Humans aren't able to pass through. So Mew obviously wouldn't be able to go through that wall. She's not just an object after all.
Ah, damn it. I think that was
So let's go
statement.
through this one more time. But you just said so, didn't you? That wall Mew set up only lets non-human objects go through it. Humans aren't able to pass through. So Mew obviously wouldn't be able to go through that wall. She's not just an object after all.
Actually, she
Cut
was.
through your words.
The wall wasn't the only thing that Mew changed. She also changed her avatar settings from human to object.
From human to object?
Which means the virtual world treated her avatar as an object. She could have passed through a wall that only non-humans could go through.
Is that right?
Yep.
Don't get ahead of yourself, Kaito. We need to listen to everything Shuichi says. I already told you, the more you try, the more you cause us trouble. It's so totally lame that your own sidekick is dissing you!
Oh, shut up.
Kokichi, enough! I wasn't arguing with him. I was just explaining.
I don't care. That doesn't bother me at all. It just means even I make mistakes. Don't worry about it, Shuichi.
Okay.
It's pretty funny seeing Kaito try to act all tough like this.
Kokichi, please refrain from making such irrelevant and irrational remarks.
Thank you.
So, if Mew messed with the program and made a wall only she could go through,
Then her secret route was through that wall?
that's it, right? Like using a glitch in a game to walk outside the map.
Oh, great. It's the, God, what's it called again? The Diverge route from the second AI game.
I bet Mew had a hidden passage like that in the back of the chapel.
But even if she could walk through walls, was there really a hidden passage? Because Mew said...
She probably lied. There would be no point in going if there was nothing on the other side.
You lied.
I wonder what the truth is. There's no way to find out now.
Well, you could reprogram one of the avatars to become an object, but that would require knowing...
Cum-soaked urinal cake was totally lying about there being nothing past the wall.
Oh, shut up.
She lived a life of pride, vulgarity, and secrets. Lying would be a piece of cake for her.
Like you, I guess.
Kokichi, you no have to go that far.
Stop it! Don't badmouth Mommy!
Monotaro?
Listen to you, talking about Mommy like she was a terrible lying whore. But Mommy wasn't lying. There was no hidden route in that virtual world.
Oh, there wasn't, huh?
Hey! You can't tell them such an important hint!
Oh, if you say that hint is important, then I guess it must be true.
Oh, shoot!
Ah, jeez. You're lucky you're cute.
Huh. So when are we gonna get to that loud noise, actually?
So now that we know there's no hidden route, why did she manipulate the program? If there's actually nothing past the wall, then that setting was meaningless.
Mew wouldn't have done something meaningless. She would have had a plan.
Yes. Mew definitely wanted to be able to go through that wall for a reason. We aren't sure why yet, but once we solve the mystery of the virtual world...
Mystery of virtual world?
Nah, poor Gonta. Don't worry about
There have
it.
been a lot of strange occurrences in the virtual world. If we can determine why, we will also determine what Mew was up to. We'll know why she wanted to pass through the wall.
All right, let's clear up those strange occurrences.
Yeah, Gonta will help, even though Gonta not know what you're talking about.
Speaking of strange occurrences, I'm just plain worried about that one thing. Remember? That thing that made us notice all the strange occurrences?
Oh, we're actually gonna be talking about it. The loud noise.
This is it!
You mean the loud sound that you and I heard in the kitchen?
You all heard that sound too?
Yes, in the mansion's kitchen.
But that sound occurred near the chapel. How did you hear it all the way at the mansion?
Now that's the big question.
First off,
Isn't
sound
it?
can't go past the map loading point. Did that sound really come from the chapel?
That sound was something hitting the chapel wall. It was...
And we definitely heard it. We
Real
heard
loud.
Kibo's voice as well.
You heard my voice
So
too?
yeah, the world is looping. That's definitely what it is.
That is pretty strange.
Exactly. That has to be some kind of clue to the mystery of the virtual world.
Okay, well, let's check the answers later and try to find all the other clues first. There was another mysterious phenomenon in the virtual world, wasn't there?
Kokichi talked like he noticed something. Pretend.
Even Gonta is suspicious
Well, I kind of missed that.
of me?
No.
I always thought you would be the one to trust me!
No. Nobody trusts
Sorry.
you.
Gonta not mean it like that.
No, Gonta, don't trust him.
There's no need to apologize to him. He's probably just lying again.
What was the other strange occurrence? Did you see it, Shuichi?
Alright, wouldn't it be the sign actually? The sign, since, again, the world is looping because of that wall, so... Oh. We're doing this. Seriously? Alright, whatever. It's right there. Come on.
I see it! The sign that we were using as a bridge was odd to me.
Odd how?
We mentioned it before, but Mew dropped the sign in the river. We found it later, but there was something unnatural about it.
This also explains why she wanted to be on the chapel side. As an object, she can just go through the wall. Oh god, we're doing this again. Oh, and we've got 4 phases this time. And the letters are moving. Oh boy. Dang it. Yeah. That's the first time I hit one of these things. Jeez. That would have been at the river, no? And that's in the middle. Yeah. 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 I'm guessing we reveal some multiple letters because, you know, this was probably in kanji, which are usually multiple letters at once. In kanji or hiragana. Where's the end of the river? Isn't that the chapel side? Okay. Chapel side. man. Too fast. What's the signboard for? It was found on the mansion side, right? This is one of the options, right? That was where we found it. Mansion side, there we go. Oh, it's literally the same options as earlier. Oh, we've got one big narrow road here. Compared to the river's current, which way does the signboard flow? Was against the current, no? There we go.
It connects! It appeared as though the sign was carried against the river's current. We all saw Mew drop the sign and watched the river carry it downstream. And the river was wide there. The sign should have traveled downriver toward the chapel, correct? It should have hit the wall on the far side of the chapel and stopped there. But that's not where we found it. We found it near the mansion, nestled in some...
The signboard should have been near the chapel, but we found it on the other side.
Mm-hmm.
Hold up. Didn't you stay on the chapel side? She probably grabbed the signboard from the chapel wall to cross the river. Then left it on the boulders near the mansion so she could get back.
Why would she leave the signboard where it could get swept away and leave her stranded?
Also, this has nothing to do with walking through the wall, right? We're getting off topic. We're so close to the truth. We just have to connect the how and what. All the mysterious things that happened have to connect with each other somehow.
Connect how?
A wall only objects can pass through. Sounds that shouldn't be heard. A signboard going against the river current. How are they all connected?
I don't know, but Shuichi should know, right?
What?
We would be in a lot of trouble if you didn't. The only one who can solve this mystery and save us all is you.
Stop putting everything on my shoulders.
So, how are they connected? Do you know, Shuichi?
Again, it's probably due to the wall.
Ah, well, what we know so far is that the unnatural way the sign was carried is possibly related to the wall. This is it! It might have to do with a wall that only objects can pass through. The sign should have stopped at the wall on the other side of the chapel. But if that wall happened to be the one that Mew set to allow objects through...
I see. It's a wall only non-humans can pass through. That means the signboard can pass through the wall, right?
Even if it could pass through the chapel wall, how did it end up by the mansion?
The only way it could do that is if the wall was a warp zone. But it's not, right?
Not really a warp zone, but it's probably a looping world.
Leave it to me, Shuichi. I, your partner, will give you hints in time.
You're not my partner. I refuse.
This is the virtual world. We should throw away all of our common sense, okay?
Huh? The hell does that even mean?
Flow of the river. They connect, obviously.
That's it.
Since again, my theory is a looping
Ends of the
world.
river were connected.
Huh? Both ends of river connected?
Exactly. To put it another way, the river isn't cut off at the wall near the chapel. It's all part of one big loop. The upstream part of the river is connected to it.
What? What are you talking about? Both ends of the river can't...
Again, throw out all common sense from your head. We're talking about the virtual world.
Then what about the wall?
Yeah, that's the
There
thing.
was only one wall that could be passed through.
Right. Even if the river's connected and it goes through the chapel wall, it wouldn't have been able to go through the mansion wall too.
I got it. I know why Mew only set up one wall.
What are you talking about now?
Wait, yeah, they're the same wall, probably.
That's it. The walls by the chapel and the mansion aren't separate. They're the same wall.
The same wall?
It's not just the river. The walls themselves are connected. Don't think of it as two separate walls, but a single wall parallel to the y-axis. That single wall divides the entire virtual world. The idea is, you pass through the wall by the chapel and come out by the mansion.
Everything is starting to connect. See, didn't I tell you? Everything is connected.
Damn it, Kokichi!
Yeah.
Just tell us!
Shh, it's okay. More importantly, this is the final stretch! If both the river and wall are connected, then you can find the secret. Shuichi, you already know the secret behind the virtual world, right?
Pretty sure I know, yes. And we've got Angman's Gambit. Yeah, I had a feeling that would be the answer.
I see now.
I already figured it out earlier.
Yes, that's it. The virtual world is a loop.
Loop?
Just like in old games, right? Like, for example, when a character goes off the left side of the screen and reappears on the right.
Yes, exactly. The edges of the virtual world are linked together in a continuous loop.
The virtual world loops?
What in the world?
What
If
the
that's
hell?
true, it would explain the way the signboard was swept away. It vanished into the wall downstream of the river, came out of that same wall upstream, and floated with the currents until it got caught on the rocks.
What was the world like before Mew added the wall?
Actually, there wasn't a wall on the y-axis at all, and the x-axis was set to loop.
Are you serious? Even if it is a computer program, isn't that too crazy?
A looping world. That's more extraordinary than even magic.
But at least it's not a boring answer. It also explains all the things that happened.
Weirdly true for once.
Huh? It doesn't explain everything, does it? Because we still don't know why we heard that one sound or Kibo's voice.
Yeah, sound doesn't go past the map loading point.
Actually, if we know that the world is a loop, we can explain that as well.
Huh? Really?
Yes, but first we need to be clear where the loop starts.
Where the loop starts. Doesn't it loop at the walls next to the mansion and chapel?
Not necessarily. If we heard a noise at the chapel from inside the mansion, then the loop...
Oh, the loop might actually be the wavy line then.
There! The map loading point was where the virtual world looped. We thought the loading point was in the middle of the map. But the loading point was actually at the edges.
Oh. Interesting. You know, I had not made the connection between the two rocky parts at the bottom there. But now it makes perfect sense. Huh.
So the wall Mew created wasn't at the edges of the world, but rather, her wall was at the center of the world.
I see. So the mansion and chapel were near each other, with a wall between them. And any sounds emitted near the chapel would also reach the mansion. The wall only allows non-humans to pass through, so sound should be able to pass through easily.
That's right! That's how the virtual world works!
Impressive, Shuichi! For you to get this far! Yes! Yes! You are useful indeed!
I don't understand this, man. God.
For you to get this far, what are you, some villain pulling the strings?
Nope. Mew pulled the strings here, not me. Remember? Mew also set this trap. It all began when Mew showed us the map. Because of the map, we mistakenly thought the loading point was at the center, which in turn made the mansion and chapel seem farther away from each other.
But the structure of the world wasn't actually like that. There was a wall along the y-axis, and the x-axis came around in a loop.
By putting that wall in the center of that world, she cut off the loop.
So ever since Mew showed us that map, we were caught in her trap. But we solved this mystery thanks to Shuichi. All hail our savior!
Yeah! If Shuichi wasn't here, then we never would have solved this mystery.
That's right. Good work, Shuichi.
Thanks, Shuichi. You saved us.
Oh, we're not saved yet.
You're welcome.
Just because we found out the virtual world's secret doesn't mean we can take it easy yet.
It's true. We still
Actually,
need to figure out who the
this
culprit
culprit
is.
hunt just got to the exciting part. Even if we know all the tricks, it's pretty meaningless if we don't find the culprit. That's how a class trial works, after all!
Eh.
Kokichi talking like Monokuma again.
No matter what you say, I'm not gonna believe your lies. I'm gonna believe in everyone. That's how I'm gonna reach the truth.
I can't wait to see what happens next!
Yeah, considering what we've seen Kokichi do before everything started here, there's definitely something bad gonna be happening here. And that's our intermission. Intermission, 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 diagonal lines, fuck. Let's keep going.
Aww.
And another thing.
Eh?
Yeah!
Ah! Huh? Huh? Really? Huh? Huh? Oh.
Ravioli. Spaghetti.
My head!
Bonotaro! Pull yourself together!
I feel like I'm forgetting someone important to me, but I just can't. My head! My head hurts so much, I just can't remember.
If you've forgotten, maybe that's for the best. From this point forward, let's start a new life for ourselves. After all, our baby is excited to meet his daddy, you know?
Daddy? Wait, what? I'm gonna be a father?
Nanny the frick.
What a colossal death flag. I'll be surprised if he doesn't die after that.
More importantly, let's continue the conversation where we left off.
We understand Mew plotted the murder, but we need to find out who killed her.
Yep.
And in order to figure that out, we need to understand Mew's actions. So let's discuss her murder scheme step by step.
I know that's important, but hearing you lead the conversation really pisses me off.
Agreed.
Let's see. Mew manipulated the virtual world to use it as part of her murder plan.
Don't just ignore me and start anyway.
If she had succeeded, she would have gone past the wall between the chapel and mansion. And then wham! Murdered me on the roof with the hammer.
She would make the murder seem like it happened in the real world, and then pin it on Kaito.
As for Mew's alibi in the real world, she could say she was locked into the virtual world, And in the virtual world, she could say she was near the chapel the entire time.
She'd make an excuse about how she couldn't reach the mansion because of the fallen bridge.
Finger slip.
She dropped the bridge on purpose so she could separate the chapel from the mansion. Then secretly passed through the wall she installed and took advantage of the loop. After, she headed to where we were supposed to meet up, the mansion's rooftop. Oh yeah, Kaito was probably logged out around that time too.
That's when I saw Mew.
Problem is, because of her murder plans, we don't even know where she was killed.
She was killed on the roof, right?
There is a
Kokichi
chance.
told us the roof door was locked and that he couldn't get through.
Maybe that when culprit killed her.
That's probably what happened. The culprit killed her on the locked roof.
Did the culprit lock the door to the roof?
Perhaps.
Or
I don't think Mew did it. If Mew did lock it, she would have done it when she called Kokichi to the roof. Even if someone came up, I don't believe she would change the target of her plan. She knew that Kokichi would come up later. Locking the door would be suspicious.
Well, it's possible she didn't even think that far ahead.
She was smart, but she was also really dumb.
No say such mean things. Killing game bad, not Mew. Mew not bad person. Going to think we could have been friends, if things different.
That might have been difficult, even without this killing game.
That wouldn't happen.
Nuh-uh. No way, Jose.
Huh?
Anyway,
jeez.
let's continue the discussion.
Thanks,
If Mew
Kibo.
was killed on the roof of the mansion, the culprit must have moved Mew's avatar to the chapel after killing her, right?
So the next thing we should talk about is how they moved her avatar.
Now we know the mansion and chapel were actually next to each other. But the problem is the wall between them.
Only Mew was able to go through that wall. The culprit wouldn't have been able to.
Then you're saying the culprit sent Mew's avatar through that wall?
Probably.
Yeah, that's the only way, right?
But how did the culprit send Mew's avatar through the wall? I mean, it's not like they could have thrown her.
Going to not throw her!
We know. You couldn't because the avatar's physical strength was equalized.
Yep.
Physical strength equalized? That problem. Gonta no can protect everyone if that happens.
Jeez, keep up with us. We're already in the second half of the class trial.
How do you know
How'd
that?
they send Mew's avatar to the other side of the wall?
Don't break the fourth wall.
Maybe that thing has something to do with it. You know, the loud sound you heard?
Oh yeah. Coming back to that.
Because of that sound, you guys went to the side of the chapel. Right, Keyboy? That's when you found the dead Mew there, right? If so, then I think that sound and her avatar being by the chapel are related.
Oh, wouldn't she have hit the wall?
That
That's it.
I think the sound came from Mew's avatar hitting the chapel wall. The hammer, cell phone, and lattice were there, but they were too small to make that noise. Ruling those out, the only other explanation is that the sound was Mew colliding with a wall.
If that's the case, Mew's avatar must have hit the chapel wall really hard. We felt the impact all the way from the inside of the chapel.
Yeah, that's the real question. Mew's avatar probably hit the chapel's wall with pretty considerable force. But why did it hit the wall with such force? Can you guys figure it out?
Let's see. If they were on the roof, whoever's the person probably used the lattice or whatever it's called to make the body slide off the roof, maybe, and that would caroom them towards the wall. That's my hypothesis, anyways.
What's up with the way you're talking? Why are you talking like you know everything?
Let's not worry about that right now.
He's the mastermind.
More importantly,
God,
we gotta
if
solve
only
the mystery.
It would be
Fighting
so
among
easy if
friends
he
is a
was
waste
the
of
mastermind.
time.
He probably isn't.
Friends? Us?
Anyway, can we talk about that after we figure this problem out?
A way of transporting Mew's avatar that would cause it to crash into the chapel.
Hey, Shuichi, as your partner, I'll give you a little hint.
Yeah.
You'll what?
Since the mansion was on top of a hill, the roof was pretty high up, right? Past the brick handrail, the roof was at a pretty steep slope, and the slope faced the chapel wall. On top of that, there was snow on the roof. If the culprit needed force to move the body, I wonder
How do you
how
know
they-
everything? Makes you kind of suspicious. And yet, the problem is, it's you. It might be bullshit. But in this case, I think he's right. And we've got Hangman's Gambit. Oh, I think I saw him. There we go. And I'm out. God damn it. Oh, that was an F.
I see
Of the
now.
roof.
The culprit used the sloped roof as a slide for Mew's avatar.
Slide? Aw, man. Even with the slope and the snow, Mew's body wouldn't have slid.
Wrong. It would slide.
But the avatars can generate friction. we wouldn't have been able to walk otherwise. So I doubt that it would have had that much momentum.
No. It would slide.
No.
It wouldn't slide, just like Maki Roll said.
It would slide, just like Shumai said.
Who the hell is Shumai?
Oh, he's a pupil of Ramen Man. Sorry, my hobby slipped in.
Oh, wouldn't that be the lattice? I'm pretty sure that's the lattice. Which is one of the
Even if
things.
the Avatar slid off the roof, would it slide off that
The
quickly?
question is, which statement do I need to use?
Well, duh,
on?
it would.
If it made that much noise, it must have built up a lot of speed.
Lots of snow piled up on roof. But not frozen solid, right?
You'd still slide, though.
In the real world, it might be difficult. But in the virtual world, perhaps not.
That's not the issue. Sliding down snow is easy to do. You just need a sled or skis to cut the friction.
There was nothing like that around.
Actually, I beg to differ.
That's wrong.
No, wait. There was something that could have been used to help slide Mew's body. Do you remember the lattice that was found by Mew's avatar? The culprit laid her on top of that, then used it as a sled on the roof. I did notice the lattice in the storage room when I first looked.
So that was what was missing up there. Okay.
But during the investigation, I saw that it was gone.
The lattice that was found next to the chapel is the one that disappeared from the roof? Then that's it. The culprit used the lattice as a sled.
Ding, ding, ding! That's correct! After the culprit killed Mew on the rooftop, they placed her corpse on a sled and slid her down the roof's steep slope.
The sled picked up speed, flew off the roof, glided through the wall only objects could pass through, and hit the chapel.
Huh.
The impact made all of her belongings scatter, including the hammer and cell phone.
Just like that hedgehog who loses all his rings whenever he crashes into stuff.
Nice Sonic reference, Monokuma.
I hate that guy and his worldwide fame and his stupid games, and I hate that hedgehog!
Really? We're making that reference?
Daddy, I'm glad you're feeling motivated again, but you shouldn't be so hateful. You gotta be an example to our new family.
Yeah, Father. Or should I start calling you grandfather now?
Now that we know how the body slid down, we're just one step away from the culprit. Well, Shuichi, do you know who the culprit is?
Honest, I'm not sure. I mean... yeah, Kaito was up there, but... I don't want to think it's him. Was logged out.
Yeah. In the end, we'll still need to
as the culprit, huh?
But Gonta can't believe one of us killed Mew.
However, since we know she was killed on the roof, we can narrow down the list of suspects. Meaning, the culprit must be someone who was investigating the mansion. Aside from Mew, the people at the chapel could not go through the wall or cross the river.
So that means the suspects are Kaito, Samugi, Shuichi, and Gonta.
And you.
That's real sneaky, leaving yourself off the list.
Oh, you got me.
You know what? I hate to say it, but I want to believe it's you. And I have no better clue. So fuck you.
It's you! Kokichi, there's something I need to know.
What do you need to know?
Why did you lie just now?
Which lie are you talking about, Shuichi? I lie a lot, so you'll need to jog my memory.
Fine. I'll expose your lie right now. It was that testimony that bothered me.
Oh. What? That's not probably not the statement I'm looking for.
I see it!
Kind of weird.
When you were explaining that the door to the roof was locked, you said... But later, you said... That's a lot of specific information. Stuff you wouldn't know if you hadn't been there.
That's a good point.
Oh yeah! Now that you mention it, how did you know all that stuff?
You could probably see the steep slope of the roof from outside the mansion. But you wouldn't know about the brick handrail unless you went up to the roof yourself.
Huh? What?
What's this all about, Kokichi? Did you actually go to the rooftop?
Uh-huh.
Didn't. I already told you that before.
Why you look so nervous?
Is this a sincere reaction?
But there's no evidence that proves I went to the roof. Wait, I remember now. That thing Himiko said.
Himiko?
Me?
At the start of the class trial, I remember you saying the handrail was made of bricks. Ooh, you so clumsy, girl. Gotta be more careful there, Himiko.
Was it my fault?
Himiko really say that?
She totally said that.
No, she didn't.
Yes, she did.
She did not.
Oh my god.
She did too.
Oh my god.
Then when? Tell me how long ago. In hours, minutes, and seconds.
What a worthless fight!
Nice to see Monokuma's got his...
Stop them, Grandpa! All this terrible fighting is bad for the baby!
Yeah, grandfather, stop them before your grandkid is born.
I'm not gonna apologize, cause Himiko said it.
So damn stubborn.
How much longer are you going to behave like this?
We definitely don't. Okay.
I didn't go to the roof.
I feel like it might have to do with
I've had
him
enough of
being
your
in the
lies,
salon.
man.
I'm not lying. The rooftop door was locked and I couldn't open it.
So what did Kokichi do?
I turned back at once, of course. And stayed in the salon the whole time, you know?
Liars burn in hell, you know.
If you're lying, I'll set your pants on fire!
That's fine, because I'm not lying.
Then why do you look so nervous?
Okay, so I have to use a lie bullet. Gotcha.
I didn't go to the roof.
I've had enough of your lies, man.
I'm not lying. The rooftop door was locked and I couldn't open it.
So what did Kokichi do?
I turned back at once, of course. And stayed in the salon
the whole time, you know.
I'll reveal the truth.
I had the
Kokichi,
feeling this was
You're
it.
lying right now, aren't you?
Huh? Lying about what?
Just before the murder occurred, I went to the salon to check on you. But you weren't there.
What? Really?
I waited there for a while. You never showed up.
What's this all about, Kokichi? Didn't you go right back to the salon after finding the roof door locked?
I see. You use underhanded tactics too, huh, Shuichi?
Fight fire with fire.
So who are you guys gonna believe? Shuichi or me?
Shuichi.
Well, of course I'm gonna believe Shuichi.
I believe Shuichi 100%.
The one who's not Kokichi.
Stop the pressing.
Thank you, Lethal, for the raid. Thank you very much.
To Shuichi!
But to go to the salon, Shuichi would need to pass by me in the dining room.
No, don't destroy the lie.
I wonder why I didn't notice Shuichi there. Oh well. I'll believe Shuichi anyway. He's usually right about stuff.
Thank you.
Sorry, but Gonta believes she
Well, I
needs
don't
you.
think I have a mod, so I'll do the shout out myself. What were you playing?
I see. I wanted at least Gonta to believe me.
What comes around goes around.
Huh, sweet.
That's what happens to liars like you.
Why do you guys hate lies that much? There's only one truth, but endless possibilities for lies, you know? And some of them are only white lies, or lies to be kind to people.
Yeah,
If you
but
deny
you
all of it
lie all
just
the
because
time.
it's a lie,
You lie all
and that
the
means you guys
goddamn
are just
time.
terrible at being lied to. Seriously, the worst.
Just spit it out already. You went to the roof, didn't you?
Isn't that where he met up with Mew?
No, he didn't just meet her there. He probably killed.
Okay, fine. I'll tell you if you want to know that badly. Consider this my revenge.
Revenge?
You got some balls lying to me. I'm gonna take away your fun for pissing me off, Shuichi. I won't
Yeah,
let
let's
do
see you
any
try.
detective work, or deduction, or mystery solving, or anything.
Let's see you try.
So, I'll confess everything. You guys better listen carefully.
Confess.
A confession? So you are the culprit after all.
Yeah, but remember the part where he lies
asked
all
me to
the
meet up with
time.
her. She asked me pretty eagerly, too. So I decided to pry some info out of her. She gave me the rundown of the virtual world before she
I'll have to
explained
check
it to you
Steve's
guys.
next test, actually.
As I listened, I realized she was planning a murder. On me, no less.
A coding learning game. I might actually be interested in that.
When I investigated the virtual world, I found out that a person can die from shock. Without a doubt, she planned to use that for my murder. So that's when I decided to prepare my own crime with her plan. I pretended to cooperate with her and lured everyone into the virtual world. That's also why I worked together with Monokuma.
You worked together with Monokuma?
I guess the jig is up. Yeah, everything he said is true. Kokichi came to me with an idea to make the killing game more interesting. It was such a good idea, I decided to place a motive in the killing game simulator.
You added a motive? Then the secret of the outside world is the motive, right?
No fair! Monokuma can't take sides!
I didn't help him with anything, and I had nothing to do with the murder itself. He merely suggested a way to spice up the killing game, and I accepted. Kokichi and I had a quid pro quo relationship. Technically, that doesn't violate the rules.
Bullshit! No matter how you look at it, you guys are working together.
Shh, calm down. I'll explain my relationship with Monokuma, so let me finish my confession.
I'm fine with that, but you're confessing without much of a fight.
I told you. I'm gonna get in the way by taking away the mystery-solving fun. If I can't win this
Yeah,
game,
boy.
then I'll make it boring for everyone. That's my revenge. Well then, the culprit is Gonta.
Wait, what?
What? Huh?
What did you...
Wait! When did Gonta kill Mew?
That's a lie!
I don't
He didn't
believe
kill her.
this.
Kokichi's just lying!
Now you're trying to pin things on Gonta? Do you really expect us to believe such an obvious lie?
Yeah, there's no way Gonta could commit a murder this complicated. He's not smart.
It's my turn now.
Oh, great.
The truth is, Gonta and I worked together. We formed a duo to end this killing game.
Oh, boy. boy, what the hell is this lie?
As the Killing Game Busters!
What Busters?
We must win this killing game in order to end this killing game.
What you mean, we?
By the way, I came up with a murder plan, and Gonta carried it out.
Gonta what?
Why are you more surprised by that than the first thing he said?
'Cause Gonta have no idea what he's talking about.
Come on, quit lying and tell us the truth.
Gonta is telling the truth. He's not someone who lies all the time like you.
And no matter
Yeah,
how
he's
naive
just
Gonta
kind
may
of
be,
naive
I
and
doubt he would ever
gullible,
team
but-
up with Kokichi.
Yeah, not after insect meet and greet incident.
It's obvious what he's trying to do. Gonta doesn't understand the virtual world, so Kokichi's trying to trick him. He's trying to sacrifice Gonta to escape from his crime.
You're a terrible person! How dare you use Gonta like that?
You're right. I'm sorry. I did something horrible to Gonta. I didn't want Shuichi to hog all the glory, so I told everyone the truth.
Cut that out. I told you it's not gonna work.
Don't you think I could have pulled the strings and made Gonta carry out my commands?
It doesn't matter if it's possible or not, because I say it's just impossible.
It does matter. There's no need to bring emotions into class trials. All we need is logical thinking. Right, Shuichi?
What? Gonta not understand what's going on. But still, Gonta not kill Mew. Gonta really not know anything. And also, Gonta not tell lies. And Gonta not make trouble for others. 'Cause that not how gentlemen act. That why Gonta not culprit.
Yeah, Gonta's not lying. I can tell just by looking at him.
I already used my magic to check. Gonta's definitely not lying.
Then let me ask you guys. If it's not Gonta, then who's the culprit?
You, of course!
Come on! There's already proof that I couldn't have killed Mew.
There's already
Is there?
Oh, did you forget already? Then let me make it clear again. Why, I can't be the culprit!
Oh, Jesus, Crispies. The hell's that face?
I am not the culprit. Didn't I prove that to you guys already? The clue is how Mew was killed.
Mew got strangled to death, right?
Toilet paper was the murder weapon.
Mew would have totally resisted if she was being strangled, right? Then it would have been impossible for someone as weak as me!
You talking about the strength of your virtual avatar? That wouldn't matter if you strangled her from behind.
In which case, even if she did resist, the most she could have done is merely touch the culprit.
Exactly. She couldn't struggle much. So you could have kept strangling her, no problem.
See, I told you I'm not the culprit.
How'd you arrive at that conclusion?
Avatar user error occurred.
I am not the culprit. Didn't I prove that to you guys already? The clue is how Mew was killed.
Mew got strangled to death, right?
Toilet paper was the murder weapon.
Mew would have totally resisted if she was being strangled, right? Possible for someone...
You talking about the strength of your virtual avatar?
That wouldn't matter.
You strangled her from behind.
In which case, even if she did,
The most she could have
done is merely touch the culprit.
Exactly. She couldn't struggle much. So you could have kept strangling her. No?
And this is getting complicated.
Actually, maybe it wasn't possible for Kokichi to strangle Mew.
As much as I
Why
hate to
wasn't
admit
it
it.
possible?
Mew modified my avatar, so if she attacked me, I wouldn't be able to resist. If Mew touched me, then I'd be unable to move.
Huh?
So I would have had to kill her instantly, such as stabbing or hitting. I couldn't have murdered her by strangulation, because it'd be game over if she touched me.
What?
Well, if you were using the toilet paper, you wouldn't need to touch her directly.
But if you can't be touched while you're wrapping the toilet paper around her neck, then it would be impossible.
Which means, as long as she died from strangulation, it couldn't have been me.
But wait. There's definitely something else going on
Wait.
here.
What if it was something besides strangulation then?
No, we already figured it out that it was
There's
that.
no doubt Mew was strangled. We already discussed this.
Kaito is really desperate to make me the culprit. No matter how much you whine about it, you can't change the truth. The culprit who killed Mew is Gonta Gokuhara! This is the truth you all adore so much.
No! Gonta not kill Mew!
And
It's true! You gotta believe Gonta! Gonta...
I believe you. You've been risking yourself to protect everyone. There's no way Gonto would kill. He won't even kill bugs.
I believe Gonta too. I'm not gonna listen to Kokichi's lies.
Of course! Who'd believe a liar like him? He's lying about Gonta being the culprit, so there's no point talking about it.
and
Right, Shuichi? You think so too, don't you?
Huh? I know how important it is to believe, but as the ultimate detective, I know we can't solve this case with belief alone.
Huh?
It's just that something doesn't add up. I have this feeling something's off. We can't keep
definitely.
going back and forth like this. We need to discuss this.
What, you wanna suspect Gonta?
No, I don't.
Too bad, Kaito. Looks like Shuichi agrees with me.
Oh, never said
No,
that.
I'm not trying to...
Oh, the irony! It's all thanks to Kaito that Shuichi got his act together as a detective. And now, Shuichi's intuition as a detective has made him more suspicious of others. Well, can't be helped. That's just what a detective does.
That's not it, Kokichi. I'm just trying to make sure that everyone
Shuichi, Gonta really not do it. Gonta not culprit. Please, believe Gonta.
We might as well discuss it.
What?
As a precautionary measure, that's all. I think we need to seriously discuss whether Gonta was capable of committing this crime. Only then can we arrive at a logical decision.
Ibu, the
Guys,
voice of reason
Why don't
again.
you get it? That's just what Kokichi wants. He's just trying to split us up. Shuichi, open your eyes.
But...
2-for-1 truth special.
It's from time.
Moment, but you guys seem pretty evenly split right now.
So, the Ultimate Academy is proud to present its very own more phenomenal trial grounds!
So we're gonna do that again?
Shuichi,
Like it.
why? Why don't you understand? You're my sidekick, aren't you?
Kaito.
Yeah.
Shuichi, are you saying that Gonta is the culprit?
I got this! I can't say for sure he's the culprit. I'm saying we can't rule it out.
Gonta is such a sweetheart. He wouldn't hurt a fly.
Kokichi!
Don't you realize these so-called sweethearts can commit crimes too?
And I can't believe we're on the same side as him.
Without being noticed?
Kibo!
The entrance hall is all that separates the rooftop from the mansion exterior.
There should have been witnesses at the entrance hall.
I got this! No, none of us were in charge of the entrance hall.
But Kokichi confessed he was working with Monokuma.
Kokichi!
I did cooperate with Monokuma, but only on a temporary basis.
It's all a lie. Kokichi is the one who killed me.
Kibo!
That isn't possible, because Kokichi's avatar had special settings.
Gonta not kill Mew! Honest!
I got this! The truth is, Gonta could have murdered Mew.
This is our answer!
Oh, there was only 3 of us on that side. Yeesh.
In my opinion, as long as it is possible that Gonta is the culprit, we have to discuss it.
That's ridiculous. You're going to believe Kokichi over Gonta?
I really don't
That's
want
not it
to.
at all. I just want the truth. If we're going to survive, I have to find the truth.
But Gonta telling truth. Gonta really not culprit.
I still don't think Gonta's lying.
But didn't I tell you guys already? If you're planning to expose a liar, then you have to corner them psychologically. Only then will they reveal their true self as a liar, hiding beneath a layer of deceit. That's why it hurts my heart to persecute Gonta like this!
Yeah, sure. Yeah, I totally believe you,
Gonta,
asshole.
if you understand, then do it right. Make logical arguments for the truth.
Logical arguments?
It means use your head to make arguments.
Use head?
What I'm trying to say is, if you aren't the culprit, then you gotta prove that you aren't!
But Gonta really not know.
I'm sick of hearing you say you don't know! God, why are you so dumb?
Gonta just want to help everyone, like true gentlemen.
You're a true gentleman? More like a true nincompoop.
Oh, shut up.
Hey! Now that's just bullying.
Exactly.
Bullying? Yeah, so what? That's what you do in this game, right? You guys blame and gang up on me, but now you're gonna pretend to be good people?
No, I never ganged up.
Gonta, argue back already! Just make an excuse or whatever!
Stop it! That's enough!
Stop what? You mean stop the game? Hey, do you even know what you're saying?
Yeah, I know. What about it? I don't want to survive if it means I have to stoop to your level.
Oh, that's a low blow right there. Then just die in a hole for all I care! We want to live, so stop getting in our way!
Quit it. If you don't shut your mouth, then I'll shut it for you. Permanently.
Maki, please, calm down.
Sorry. It's Gonta's fault everyone's so upset. But Gonta telling truth! Gonta really not culprit! 'Cause Gonta not know anything! Really!
Cut it out already! That's all you've been saying this whole time!
You're the one that needs to cut it out.
Can't be. Was after logging out.
That's it! Did Gonta get into an accident in the virtual world?
Accident?
Oh, so is that the thing with the avatar error?
This is it! When we logged into the virtual world, an avatar user error occurred.
An avatar user error?
Ever since Gonta logged out, he's been saying, I don't know, I don't understand.
That's because Gonta doesn't understand the virtual world, right?
That's what I thought at first, but I think it's because of the error.
What you mean?
I wonder what the error actually is, actually. I think I know. Yeah, okay, that's exactly what it is. Just noticed there was another ass up here.
Now. I believe it's possible that Gonta doesn't remember what happened in the virtual world.
Huh?
He doesn't remember.
You started saying, I don't know anything, after leaving the virtual world. I think that's the result of some kind of memory error.
Oh, that's why he doesn't remember anything that happened in the virtual world. Not even killing Mew.
What?
That's ridiculous! Quit screwing around!
Yeah, it's absolutely
I swear to God,
ridiculous.
game.
What do you mean he doesn't remember? He's just confused.
Gonta told us he was bad with computers, remember?
Memory or no memory, Gonta never hurt anyone!
No way
not
Gonta's the
the
culprit!
Culprit.
Oh. Shit. Mass PanAnning debate.
Gonta never hurt anyone!
Remember because
Let's see. Oh, did the chords get reversed?
Everyone's safe!
You did it, but you don't remember doing it, right?
If there was a
that
glitch,
something we
It's
can just
gentlemen,
assume?
gentlemen, protect friends!
should have affected all of us.
slipped out before.
Your lies aren't protecting anyone.
But because we're all
Gonta can't
okay,
even
Gonta not lying!
that means there was
That's a
no
weak
Gonta,
glitch.
swear!
argument.
Please believe Gonta! Gonta never hurt anyone!
Remember because
Doesn't remember a
Gonta won't
thing
keep
about the
everyone
virtual world.
safe!
isn't he
You
just
did it, but you
confused?
don't remember
Never
doing it,
kill a
right?
friend.
If there was a glitch,
something we
Gonta,
can
it's
just
gentlemen,
assume?
gentlemen, protect friends!
should have affected all of
He has
us.
slipped out before.
Your lies aren't protecting anyone.
But because we're all
Gonta
okay,
can't even
Gonta not lying!
that means there
That's
was
a
no
weak
Gonta,
glitch.
swear! Please believe Gonta!
I heard it!
Oh man.
The cause of the error that affected Gonta's avatar. Is the 2 cords on the helmet used to log into the virtual world.
It could be that one of the cores was not properly plugged in too.
I think that Gonta messed up something with the cords, causing the error.
If he mixed the consciousness and memory cords, then there'd be an error with memory. Like an error that won't let you bring your avatar's memories to the real world?
What?
Gonta, do you think it's possible that you improperly connected the cords?
How Gonta's supposed to remember that?
He couldn't have messed it up. I said it over and over. Right is the hand you hold your chopsticks in.
Oh,
But
man.
Gonta holds chopsticks with this hand!
That's your left hand!
What?
Looks like it's decided!
Oh my goodness.
What's decided? He's wrong, isn't he, Gonta? You remember the...
Gonta not remember. Gonta not even go to this virtual world place.
What?
Gonta fall asleep when he put helmet on. When Gonta wake up, Mew dead. Gonta not know what happened.
Oh man.
So, Gonta worry. Gonta not understand what everyone talking about.
You gotta be kidding
No,
me.
it can't be.
But Gonta try his best to understand. Gonta imagine real hard.
That's enough, Gonta. We already know.
Know what?
We know that you totally forgot about teaming up with me and killing Mew.
Wait a minute! That lie! Gonta not kill Mew! Cause why would Gonta do that?
Yeah, it's a lie. I'll never accept this. And besides, Gonta's got no motive to kill Mew.
I already gave you my testimony on how I came up with the murder plan.
And I'm saying I don't believe you.
Kokichi, if what you're saying is true, why did you plan it this way? You wanted to plan the murder yourself, but have someone else carry it out?
Is the person who planned it also included as a blackened with the perpetrator?
Nope! Only the person
person who actually commits the murder becomes the
Oh
blackened.
my god. He's gonna get away with it again.
Then there's no incentive to just plan the murder.
But Gonta's such a gentle soul. Why would he agree to this?
Hold on, that hasn't been decided yet.
Who cares about the motive? Let's vote for the culprit already.
No, we're not done here.
Motive?
Well, I don't care. Finding the culprit is more important in this class trial. Talking about the motive is meaningless. It's not necessary for this specific case.
No, we need
No
to
matter
find
what
the
you
truth.
say, I'll never believe your lies.
We all agree that Gonta is the culprit, right? It would be impossible for anyone but him.
Impossible? Why?
It's pretty obvious if you use the process of elimination. Which means, Shuichi, you'll be my partner, right?
No.
Because if you don't face the truth, then we'll all die, right? And you don't want that, do you? Okay, let's begin!
Quit screwing around. I'm done putting up with your selfish bullshit.
Kaito, we should listen to his explanation. Our lives depend on it.
So, we can now take Keyboy, Himiko, and Maki off the suspect list. Shuichi, would you care to explain? I doubt they'll believe it if it came from me.
They couldn't access because, you know, it was the roof and they were stuck on the other side.
They couldn't get to the crime scene, could they?
The bridge from the chapel to the mansion was gone, and only Mew could pass through the wall. The three at the chapel had no way to get to the mansion, so they couldn't have done it. Kaito is the next one off our suspect list, and you know why, right?
Because he was logged out.
Kaito had logged out ahead of us.
Mew logged Kaito out from the start. But she did that to make us think the murder happened in the real world, right? Since we figured out the actual killing happened in the virtual world, it would have been impossible for Kaito, who had already logged out. Mew's time of death was around 6:30 in the morning. That's after Kaito logged out.
Kokichi's completely running the show now.
Unfortunately.
My synergy with Shuichi is super on point now, so let's move on to the remaining suspects. Gonta, Samugi, Shuichi, and me. Samugi and Shuichi can be crossed off. But what's the reason for that?
Solid alibis.
Tsumugi and I are witnesses to each other's alibis.
Both of you heard Mew hitting the chapel wall, right? The culprit was definitely on the roof during that time, since they slid Mew down. Because of that, Shuichi and Samugi can't be the culprit. That leaves only Gonta and me as the remaining suspects.
Then you're the culprit!
Sorry for getting your hopes up, but didn't I already explain that's impossible?
He couldn't have killed Mew. Because his avatar was set to be
If Mew
paralyzed.
touched him, he'd freeze in place. Kokichi wasn't capable of strangling her.
So then, it's down to one person. And who was that again?
That's not even fair because he can't even remember because of the memory error.
Who is it?
Ugh.
Don't answer, Shuichi. You
fucking
don't need to answer
asshole.
that. This is all Kokichi's trap.
Man, I'm so sorry, Gonta. This fucking game.
It's Gonta.
Shuichi?
Yep, Gonta is the only person who could have committed the murder. You get it now, right? That's the truth we were all reaching for. The thing you guys wanted so badly! A truth without any lies! Myu Iruma's killer is Gonta Gokuhara!
Really?
Hey, Scotty.
Gonta? Really?
Fuck
do
you,
it?
man.
Is that really your reaction? It would have been fun if you went all crazy.
No, because he can't remember.
But you forgot everything, so oh well. A culprit who can't remember their murder is pretty interesting. So...
And I don't know how you manipulated him, but you're an asshole.
If Gonta remembered, his cover would have been blown so fast. Especially since he's an idiot.
Hold on. I still haven't accepted this. This has gotta be Kokichi's trap. I still believe in Gonta. He's not the kind of person who'd kill.
Kaito.
I already said this a million times, Kaito. You shouldn't use emotions to
You want proof? I've got your proof. After Tsumugi and Shuichi heard Kibo's voice in the mansion, they ran outside. And who did they see out there?
Gonta.
Kokichi said it himself. When Myu's avatar crashed into the chapel wall, the culprit must have been on the roof.
I see. If Gonta's the culprit, it'd be weird if he wasn't on the roof.
It's possible that he fled the mansion after he heard the impact.
Man.
You'd have to go through the entrance hall to get outside the mansion from the roof.
The toilet paper was used as a rope to get down. I can already tell. And I hate it. I hate that I might be right with this.
Is that where Shuichi and Tsumugi ran to when they heard the crashing sound?
Oh my god.
And maybe he jumped off the roof.
That's not possible. That rooftop was pretty high up.
Normally, Gonta could have done it, but his avatar wasn't strong enough. How about that? Now you get it, right? If Gonta was the culprit, there's no way he could have been outside the mansion.
Now you can't say Gonta's the culprit. Congrats, Gonta!
What? Really?
That would explain what if toilet paper was there too. Man. Why must it end that way?
No, that's wrong.
What?
Just because Gonta was at the mansion doesn't mean that he isn't the culprit. All the culprit needed was a way to get from the roof to outside the mansion.
Huh?
Looks like Shuichi got it. I'll leave the rest to him.
I hate you, Kokichi. I hate you. I hate you so much.
Kaito, I know how you feel. I know because we all feel it.
Except Kokichi, because he's an asshole.
But we have to face the truth. No matter how cruel that truth may be, we need to face it. To survive.
Whose side are you on, Shuichi?
Kaito, please!
Aren't you my sidekick? Was that just a lie?
Kaito!
Fine then! I'll tear that sorry reasoning of yours apart and wake you up!
And I don't want to suspect Gonta, but... Ugh.
I'll never accept this! Don't you know Gonta at all? He's not the kind of guy who kills someone. Don't you know that about him by now? I'll never accept this! Don't you know Gonta at all? Damn it! Why won't you believe Gonta? Why are you listening to Kokichi? Aren't you my sidekick? Wake up, Shuichi! Why won't you believe Gonta? Why are you listening to Kokichi? Aren't you my sidekick? Wake up, Shuichi! Why won't you believe Gonta? Why are you listening to Kokichi? Damn it! Who do you want to believe? Remember what Kokichi has done to us! Remember how Gonta's always tried to protect us! How could Gonta be the culprit? Still want to accuse him, huh? Keep saying the truth this, the truth that, but... There's a reason Gonta's not the culprit! Who do you want to believe? Remember what Kokichi has done to us! Remember how Gonta's always tried to protect us! How could Gonta be the culprit? Still want to accuse him, huh? Keep saying the truth this, the truth that, but... There's a reason Gonta's not the culprit! Who do you want to believe? Remember what Kokichi has done to us! Remember how Gonta's always tried to protect us! How could Gonta be the culprit? Still want to accuse him, huh? Keep saying the truth this, the truth... Damn it! There's no way to leave the mansion from the rooftop!
Ah, damn it. That's not the right order.
Who do you want to believe? Remember what Kokichi has done to us! Remember how Gonta's always tried to protect... Damn it! There's no way to leave the mansion from the rooftop! Who do you want to believe? Remember what Kokichi has done to us! Damn it! There's no way to leave the mansion from the rooftop!
It ends here!
Okay, finally.
Damn it!
The toilet paper we found outside the mansion. That's what the culprit used to get from the roof to the ground.
The toilet paper?
The same toilet paper that was used as the murder weapon. That's why we didn't find it anywhere else. Not at the scene of the crime, nor on Mew's body. It was outside the mansion.
Hold on. If they used the toilet paper as a rope to get down from the roof, then they need to tie it to something. But there was nothing to tie it to.
Actually, there was. Binoculars.
I know, because I investigated the roof.
You're stubborn, Kaito. You're still going on about this.
Of course I am! I'm gonna believe in Gonta till the very end!
No, there was something that the toilet paper could have been tied to.
What?
There it is.
There!
I'm not an happy camper right now. I'm just saying.
The binoculars on the rooftop. The toilet paper could have been tied there.
Gunta's the goodest boy. He doesn't deserve this.
However, I don't think the culprit actually tied it down there. They just hung it. And then used the doubled up toilet paper to climb down. But in that case, they would have had to tug on it in order to take it down.
Yep, that's correct. because I came up with that idea.
Ugh.
But I thought I told Gonta to put the toilet paper back in the bathroom. Oh, I guess you ran into someone on the way and then threw it somewhere close by.
The fact that he's totally gonna get away with planning this shit, I hate so much.
Looks like Kaito's morale is shot, so this whole thing is done now.
The matter does appear to be settled.
That... it's...
So, it's true. Going to really kill Mew.
Yeah, because you were probably manipulated by the other asshole. But you don't remember because of the memory loss.
But I'm the one who came up with the plan. Anyway, just admit your crime, Gonta.
Can't, because he don't
Even
know
though
it.
You don't remember? You still did it.
But why did Gonta do such terrible thing?
Wait, before you start crying, you gotta admit your crime first.
Stop. I won't let you, Kokichi. If anyone is gonna get him to confess, it's me. Gonta, I'm going to look back at the whole case one more time, okay? When you're convinced, you just let me know, all right? Let's end this together.
Okay.
We're going to... Okay, what do we have? Cell phone. There's one thing. Phone. This still don't feel good. This still don't feel good.
This is the truth of the case! The case began last night. After being convinced by Mew, we all logged in to the virtual world. To log in, you have to plug the memory and consciousness cords into the device. So, we all plugged those cords into our helmets and entered the virtual world. But the culprit had accidentally plugged their cords into the wrong ports. Because of this, a connection error occurred between the culprit's brain and their avatar. As a result, the culprit would forget everything that happened in the virtual world.
And it still don't feel good.
It's possible that this had an effect on their avatar's personality as well. Because I can't believe that someone so kind could commit murder. But we had no idea this error even happened. And so, we all logged in one by one. Meanwhile, Mew was the last to log in. She had modified the killing game simulator so she could accomplish a specific goal. After Mew confirmed we were all logged in, she took out the bottle of poison and placed it on Kokichi's seat. This was done to make it look like Kokichi was killed by poison when we returned. Yes, the reason Mew modified the simulator and brought us to the virtual world was to kill Kokichi in the virtual world, but make it look like he had died in the real world. After we had all logged in, Mew explained the world to us. Use the salon phone to log out, objects are unbreakable, your avatars use all 5 senses. She also explained the map of the virtual world in the mansion's entrance hall. But her explanation was intentionally false. She wanted us to misunderstand the world. However, one of us was able to see through her scheme.
The asshole-in-chief himself.
The very person Mew was trying to kill. Kokichi. Kokichi was going to use Mew's plan against her and plotted her murder. But Kokichi wouldn't do it himself. He used a patsy to be the culprit in this case. Kokichi was tight-lipped about the motive, so I don't know why the culprit agreed. But it seems as though right after logging in, when Kokichi and the culprit went outside, they were already working together to execute the murder. Eventually, we met up with Kokichi and crossed the river to the chapel. Mew had us split up to try to find some secret of the outside world. Kaito, Kokichi, Gonta, Tsumugi, and I investigated the mansion, while Maki, Himiko, Kibo, and Mew investigated the chapel. Splitting us up was also part of Mew's plan. At the chapel, Mew told Maki that she was going to look around outside. She chased after our group while we were heading toward the mansion.
And then remove the plank.
Once she made sure we were across, she dropped the bridge into the river. This was to trick us into thinking that the river separated the mansion and chapel. At the time, we thought nothing of it. It was just another one of Mew's pranks. That's why we continued with the original plan to find the secret of the outside world. We went to the mansion and split up to look for clues. Kokichi searched the salon. Kaito searched the roof. Tsumugi searched the dining room. I searched the kitchen. And finally, the culprit searched outside the mansion. Around that time, Mew was headed for the wall that was on the side of the chapel. She passed through the wall and headed for the mansion to kill Kokichi. You see, the wall was a special wall that Mew had added herself.
Yep.
This wall was programmed so that only objects could pass through. And Mew had changed her avatar settings from human to object. That was the hidden route she prepared for herself. She set up a wall that only she could pass through. Mew headed toward the mansion, but she was seen by Tsumugi on the way. When she entered the mansion, she pulled out her cell phone. She didn't tell us that there was another way to log out.
Yep, but she had the only way to do so.
Then, she spoke a name into the phone, which forced that person to log out. It was Kaito who was on the roof at the time. The same roof where Kokichi and Mew were going to meet. By having Kaito search the roof, and then forcing him to log out, she was making him look the most suspicious. But her plan didn't go smoothly. Kokichi was waiting on the roof with a culprit and the toilet paper used to kill Mew. While Mew was distracted by Kokichi, the culprit snuck up from behind. And used the toilet paper from the mansion's bathroom to strangle Mew. This was only possible because objects in the virtual world are unbreakable.
Yep.
Mew's avatar was strangled to death, and the shock killed Mew in the real world. After the murder, Kokichi left the cleanup to the culprit and left the roof. He probably returned to the salon as soon as he could to avoid drawing suspicion. The culprit then took the lattice from the storage room and placed Mew's body on top along with the hammer and the cell phone. The culprit heaved the lattice over the railing and forcefully slid it down the roof slope. With a body on top of it, the lattice became a makeshift sled and flew off the roof. It went through the wall that only objects can pass through before crashing into the chapel. That was the crashing sound that Kibo heard in the chapel and we heard in the mansion. Mew's wall hid the fact that the mansion and chapel were actually right next to each other. That's why Tsumugi and I were able to hear the crash from the mansion. As the final step, the culprit had to then get off the roof. Because we were at the mansion, they couldn't take the stairs or they'd be seen. So they used the toilet paper again to escape from the rooftop. They hung the toilet paper from the binoculars on the roof and used it like a rope to climb down. Once the culprit was safely on the ground, they pulled at the toilet paper to retrieve it. They would have returned it to the bathroom, but they ran into us as we were leaving the mansion.
I'm sorry I'm so speechless, but I still
In
can't
panic,
fucking believe
the
it.
culprit tossed the toilet paper somewhere nearby. Without that one little mistake, we might never have solved this case, because the culprit doesn't remember. This is the truth you've forgotten, Gonta Gokuhara, the ultimate entomologist.
All
Gonta,
thanks to one
this is the
asshole
truth we've reached.
that manipulated him while his memory was being fucked with.
Sorry. Going to not really understand, 'cause going to not smart boy. But if everyone agree, then everyone probably right. Going to trust everyone.
Gonta.
But why? Going to kill Mew, forget everything. Going to even think he not do anything bad. And then going to try to blame someone else and make everyone suffer. Why? Why go to do such terrible thing?
Because you've been manipulated by a professional asshole.
Gonta, it's not your fault.
It's Kokichi's fault. He must have tricked Gonta.
Agreed.
Huh? I totally didn't trick him. Before we go into that, it's voting time. We should finish up the class trial first.
But is this the right answer? We're not being fooled by Kokichi?
For once, I wish that we were.
Oh god, same again. You know what? I'm saving just in case.
Huh? Wrapping things up already? What a buzzkill of an ending! It lacks the rush of previous voting times. Well, after so many killing games, I guess it was bound to happen eventually. It's just as well. This killing game is a bad influence on the baby.
Oh my, Monotaro. You're even starting to look like a father.
Yeah! I gotta get my act together for the baby. Now then, pull yourselves together and let's begin! The heart-racing excitement as the blackened and the spotless face off! It's voting time!
I'm so sorry, Gunta. Man, this is such bullshit.
It seems the voting has finished. Now then, let's see the result.
I agree with whoever voted for Kokichi.
Who'll be chosen as the blackened? Will you make the right choice or the dreadfully wrong one?
Man, this sucks. gotta be on the closing argument. Well fit. Probably was too slow again.
Absolutely right! Let me hear your joyful voices! Let me hear your joyful voices!
Damn.
Wah! Yay! And another thing. Here. Oh.
What was that?
Hey!
Oh, I see.
Huh?
Please stop!
All right.
Huh?
Because
But
Gonta's memories didn't transfer over, so they're still in the virtual world as data. I can combine Gonta's consciousness from his last login with that leftover memory data. Ta-da! Alter Ego Gonta is now complete.
Really?
Alter ego?
Oh no.
Basically, it's a separate Gonta that only exists in virtual space. If we listen to what he says, we should be able to find out what happened in that world.
Huh? What this? What happening? Huh? Huh?
What's that mean?
Hey, Now then.
Jeez.
Please. Why? Huh?
oh man.
Oh. Gonta.
Huh?
Gonta don't know. Wrong.
That's...
Gonta.
Yeah.
But... Gonta. What?
Oh.
Oh my god, of course.
Huh?
Yeah.
What?
What?
Please wait.
Hey, hey.
Huh?
In other words, yeah!
Huh?
What?
You know.
Huh?
Wait,
Incomprehensible.
Oh? You get it?
hey!
Oh.
To tell you the truth, too bad.
Always messing around.
Could it be?
Maybe.
Gonta.
Was the memory remembered?
How'd this happen?
What did you say?
No way! Wrong. Huh?
Huh?
How'd this happen? But...
Yeah. You get it?
Hold on!
Hey!
Right?
Please. Sorry.
Why?
Ooh.
Huh?
But...
Poor Gonta.
It can't be!
By the way,
Huh? Gonta.
but...
Stop it!
Well...
Sorry!
Always messing around.
How can this be? Sorry! Gonta, idiot!
Huh?
Yeah.
Don't screw around!
Please stop! Sorry, everyone.
I know that!
You are a villain.
I suppose.
So am I!
That's enough!
Please stop!
I still will. This is his fault.
Hey, hey!
Huh?
And another thing.
So am I!
Huh?
Please punish him
I know
too.
that!
But...
Okay. Ah. Eh? Honey! Now then, I've prepared a very special punishment.
Gonta!
No. How can this be?
It's punishment time!
Sorry, everyone. Gonta, idiot!
I'll listen sick to sit. Oh jeez. Well, there's no more Mona kids, I guess. I did sort of think about Scyther there.
Thrilling! Dang it!
Why?
Unbelievable!
But how?
Got a minute?
Okay!
There you are. Oh man, Gonta.
Got a minute?
What was that?
You?
Huh?
I don't want to, stupid head!
Kokichi!
Oh man, did you fall for all that fake crying?
I hate you so much.
You're so dumb! I would never cry for Gonta!
What?
Because...
What? Hey!
Well, you know.
Huh?
Which means... we really don't get it.
Hey!
Who cares about that idiot?
He's just an evil asshole.
I enjoy this game filled with suspicion and betrayal from the bottom of my heart. I am the supreme leader of evil, so it's obvious my personality would be twisted. The more you suffer, the more I enjoy it. There are people in this world who spread grief and misery for no reason than the thrill of it. And I'm one of those people. Nothing pleases me more than inflicting pain on others!
You?
Then...
You're so dumb.
You bastard. Do you want to die?
Don't screw around!
Thank you.
Oops.
Wait,
Sorry.
what?
I tried to dodge you, but I punched you instead.
Kaito!
You?
By the way, Kaito, is it just me? Or are you way slower? Maybe, just maybe, Kaito is hiding something from us too.
Kaito! Got a minute? You bastard.
Let's have more fun. Mucky.
Right?
Are you alright?
Sorry.
Oh?
That's wrong.
Hmm?
No.
Oh, man.
Yeah, get out of here. I refuse. Get the fuck out of here.
Kaito! Huh?
Hey!
What? Okay?
You don't look fine.
What?
Kaito?
Blood? Why? What's the matter, Kaito?
Come on. Don't freak out over this. It's nothing. My cold just got worse is all.
Yeah, a cold would not make you spew
I
blood.
didn't know that coughing up blood was a cold symptom.
You're
It's-
a robot.
it's not.
You don't know that? I'm saying it's fine. Just chill. I just coughed too much and cut my throat or something. I don't know. Kaito! Shut up! Huh?
Man.
Well...
Hmm.
Damn it!
course, you're all smiles,
It's
you
almost
fucking
time.
asshole.
Yeah, it's almost time. This should be enough. I'll end it. Now is the time. I'll end this killing game.
Eh. Oh, we're gonna see the start of chapter 5 on Friday, I guess. Oh my god. It is way past my bedtime, but I felt like I had to finish this. Thank you everyone for coming by. Thank you Lethal for the raid. I think I'm just gonna end it here. Unless I can quickly find someone to send you to.